Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. My name's Thor. Welcome to the tavern. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Everything is going well. That being said, today I am going to be continuing with astroneer. Almost forgot the name. And chilling with this. I am going to be working on power generation, as the thumbnail kind of suggests, as well as hydrazine, and working on getting gases going up. But since it does require 20 units of power, getting a decent power setup is definitely going to be, I would definitely say critical, almost. So definitely working on that next. Hopefully, you guys will hang in there with me and enjoy the time. If you guys are enjoying the content, liking always does help on YouTube. Subscribing if you're new on YouTube. Of course, hitting the notification bell as well. And of course, similar features, same thing on Twitch when it comes to their situation. In any case, though, I will hopefully be working on everything today and getting everything I can done today. Shouldn't take too long. Biggest thing is getting research set up on Glacio, I think, and getting a proper roundabout setup as I had tried to earlier. Hopefully getting that set up today, and then from there, I will figure out next moves in accordance with it. And also my camera has shrunk on me. There we go. I don't know why that shrunk on me. No worries. Alright, everything looks fine now. Alright. That being said, I was working on getting power redistributed and properly connected. Ah, no. Of course. It's just far enough. What can I do? What can I do? I guess I'm going to set up another power situation here. Which is fine, I guess. Just make sure to keep all the cables in proper line so that way they don't go weird on me. Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, I can't carry all this. Let's see. This has kind of been something I've been thinking about anyway. It needs to be done. Oh, do I want this to be the crafting room? Probably. Especially considering, what is this, compound? Looks like compound. Yeah, it's compound. And resin. So, I guess what I need to do is then make a splitter. Then. Or actually, I guess I could just use this light. This would work. So let's go and detach that cable plug. Get that moved over here. Go and take that back. Since I probably want this connected properly. Perfect. Oop. Perfect. Okay, I can stay right there. And like I said, I guess I'll turn this into the crafting area. I'll have to level it out. You know, since I'm thinking about it, let me attach this first. But since I'm thinking about it in my mind, I need, what was it called? It's an attachment for my thing. Should be under here somewhere. The alignment needs a zinc. Zinc me boy. I just like to put this in here. Nope. What was that small battery? Nope. Boost mod, alignment mod. Let's see, what do I not need anymore? Boost is fine. Drill. Probably don't need boost. I'm not like that bad, so nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this all nice and looking good. Whoa. Really? Oh, there we go. That's it. That's aligned with the world. Perfect. Fair enough, I guess. Are you sure about that? Aligns terrain deformation to the curvature of the planet. Attach to the terrain tool to activate. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I mean, this is fine. I'm just making a giant platform anyway. Okay. Switch it out. Leave that over here in the crazy section. Perfect. I'll go and pick these up and place them where the wire is, kind of hide the wire. Alright. So this is kind of power gen, so disconnect, disconnect. Where's that one connecting to? Just like that. Okay, so it is far. That is fine. That's why we got these little bad boys. They always provide enough power in order to produce power toward wherever it wants to go, so... I also will need to replace those trees. They no longer are necessary for the new stuff. I need to change them over to a proper plant setup. I'll have to look at the diagnostics and see which one would be best for the situation I'm in. Look. You're coming with me. I'm also got to move all the metal now. That's gonna be fun. Whatever. Okay, get that all nice and set up. Put the cables. Cool. Get nice and close. Alright, looks good. I don't know why I forgot to put these over. These just need to go over in the junk pile. I don't really need the tethers at the moment, so I'll put them right here. These can go here. And as for power extenders, they can go here. Collect everything. Okay. Come here, you. At some point, I am definitely going to be making a proper storage solution for metal. For now, I guess I can just go on the opposite side where the rocket is. I actually put this somewhere else. Where can this go that won't cause a hindrance? That works. What's I using this for? Oh, I used it on the ship. Okay. Fair enough. So, I am going to have to make another hole, ain't I? Don't want to do that? Kinda. So you kind of just throw it all in a hole and dig through it all to find whatever the frick I need in this whole menagerie of craziness. Titanium. Copper. That's the iron, right? Okay. Before I smelt that, I'm actually going to have to get a proper setup for another one of those things to make an iron situation to contain it all. Oh, that's another problem for another time. Oh. Well, there goes that. Okay, maybe I should put on something else. Hold on. What was that? Ceramic? Okay, that's fine. I'll have to destroy that and then whatchamacallit. Hey, aluminum. What you doing in there? Alright, where's the trash heap? I gotta ruin this crap. I guess I might as well go and get this attached. Eventually I'm gonna change this out to a different platform, but for now it's fine on this. Just go put this over in the processing plant. I don't really think I don't need to lock any of these down. These things can be fine just like that. Okay. Cool. Cover up the sins. And move this over here. In the meantime, we can just go here, but in the meantime, I will need to make another storage container to actually harvest all the iron and smelt it down. Nope. Iron, titanium, zinc, copper, that. Down in the hole with you. Oh, it's actually aluminum. Perfect. And then I guess in the meantime, we can just put this aside and just start having at least start getting smelted. Yep. Whoa. That's so weird. I guess that's where an automation arm comes in, though, so that way you can get everything processed in due time. Okay, now I gotta move this. I gotta move this over. Since this is fine now, let's wait for a minute. Oh wait, if I remember right, this thing actually has a weird power system. Yeah, because where the arms, where the extenders are, power doesn't work the same. Okay, it just means I have to use a power connector. That's fine. That is not the end of the world. Should have one left for my little collection. Alright, let's go set this up. Should just need this one power amplet. And just need to toggle this to network power, because it doesn't really matter. Alright, perfect. Everything looks good as can be. And then last but not least... Where can I put you? That's not going to cause a nuisance problem. Actually, I guess you can go over here by research. That's fine. That's definitely not the end of the world in my case. About to go put you in the back for now. In the future, I'll let them do something different with you, though. Alright, I'll go grab the rest. Those all moved over. Cool. Alright, that's done. Alright, space definitely looks a lot more cleaner. Make sure this goes back where it belongs. I just put that on there for now. Cool. Keeps that out of the way and keeps it within mind. Sometime I also need to do these. I wonder if I can actually research these. I don't want to touch them or use them. Whatever. Alright, done and done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll just keep it because at some point I will need to throw it back into a container. So for now they can just kind of just go there and chill. This can go back on here. Or lift off whenever I decide to leave this planet. Since I have another graphite. Where's that graphite I had? I had like 2 pieces of graphite. And then pack. Oh, perfect. That's going good. Let's see. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Research. How much do I got? I got 38 bytes. So my ultimate goal right now is to get to work on power gen, which means I'm going to have to get certain things. Some of those consist of getting the proper energy consumers and the large battery, which can cost 1600 bytes. Frick me. Okay, so at current moment that it will mean getting... So 1600 plus... Wait, was it 16500? 1600, okay. I definitely have one thing I can get rid of. Where is it? Power gen. Gonna get rid of the medium battery. That works. So, I'm gonna need 1600 plus 6000, that's 22. And then that's 26.5. So that will mean getting back on that one, going back to the ice planet and getting proper research trains set up, which means I'm going to need aluminum, I think, because I gotta craft those rail packs. Tractor trailer. Rail post bundle costs resin and aluminum, which is a common occurrence on most planets. In fact, I could probably use my excess aluminum here right now to start crafting at least some of them. And then there's also going to be the medium rail cars I'm gonna have to craft on, I think, on planet. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're medium sized. Yeah. I'm also going to get arms too, which is going to be a different thing altogether. And then the large storage, which I'll probably be using like 1 or 2 of them for sake of gathering, is going to be ceramic, which apparently is on most planets. I guess I could make a pit stop. I'm going to need some more graphene first though, so I'm going to go dig up some graphene first. Alright. I guess that's what I'm working on next. Get graphene and then get ready to leave to the Glacio to get a proper research farm set up now, because that's going to basically be the next setup of farming solution. That's fun. I should probably just go into the mines, because this is kind of something that's kind of ruining the transformation of the world. At least if I go into the mines, it's not a big destructionary problem. Probably need to redo that dirt path eventually. Alright, so there's the dirt. Go make some graphene real quick for the trip. Also, did I finish any quests? I have not. Okay. Well, I gotta provide a... Install a medium wind turbine for logistics depot. Okay, I'll also do that as well. I can work on that when I get to landing. The landing site. Take both those with me. Oh, where's the train? It's taking a while. I can take the train down to where I want to go and take a deeper depth. You just do a freaking choo-choo. Is this a good spot where I want to be? As long as I go here. Actually, what I need to do is actually get I need to get a truck and try to work on this as well and getting that properly as well. That's another thing else I need to think about getting ready. So that way I just take the truck down, dig a ton, then come back. Like go like a mountain or something. It'll fill these things up faster than you tell them goodbye. Until then. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Fill her up. I want to make sure I fill this up before I actually use them again. Alright, you can go and craft a graphene while I'm busy. But I'll just go over here real quick. I'll just take out the alignment thing and back out and cover this back up with dirt. For now, though, I'm going to have to just leave it behind and not worry about it. I really gotta wait. Fair enough. Should be done. Right. Oop. Wait. Where's the second one? Oh. It's fine, I was gonna make another packager anyway, so it's not really the end of the world. Cause I got a couple of trips to do on my way out in those areas. Don't need that, don't need that. I could pack supplies if I wanted to. But I guess they're proper fob anyway, so. I'm gonna leave that here. I'm just gonna go back on the gun. Go throw these over here in the pile. Make a second one just in case, because I think I should have to go to 2 different planets. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a pit stop in the one place and get a ton of clay because it would make it a lot faster. So 3, 4. Let's see. I'm gonna need a plastic, hydrazine, graphite. No, it's graphene. Carbon, plastic. Carbon, I only need the one carbon and a compound. That do its thing. And then for medium storage, Oh, am I thinking wrongly? Is it this thing? No, it should be in the small one. Trailer, tractor, rubber seat, medium storage, stacked platforms. Splitter, power extenders. Here we go. Plastic and glass. I remember it was something really cheap. Grab that. I craft it up for clay. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I'll also bring back some seeds with me to get some good plants as well. Okay. I can go up. Get out of there. Perfect. That'll be used for clay and ceramic. Alright, so everything else is here is good. I don't think I need anything else going with me. Yeah, I should be fine. Hey, Purple. Doing good. Working on power generation today. Considering I'm going to need hydrazine to power the jetpack and everything, I'm not going to be in a super hurry to get the hoverboard. But that is ultimately the ultimate goal today. Or not really today, but that is the ultimate goal of working towards at the moment with things going on. Today I've been working on getting research thing going on Galicio with a physical one since we tested that out yesterday. And then I'm also going to be working on trying to get power generation settled. So that way I can get atmospheric condenser and get it running at full speed on most planets. But at least getting the preparation of foundations to start that process. So that's the hopeful goal here. But I am doing good. How is my man Purple? What's Purple doing today? Calidor to Solo. So I think I was going to go to Solo because it has a ton of clay on that land. It's easy to find. Yeah, I am doing good. Right next to the teleporter. Bingo. Unfortunately, I have to just go into the natural landing site. What's pump track? Sorry to hear you're tired, obviously. Without dismissing that. I'm a little unaware of exactly what pump track is. Alright, today is clay gathering. Gathering a ton of clay for Galicio, because I'm going to need a lot of it for stuff. I'm not exactly sure I'm going to be able to find a lot in that planet. Looking for bikes where there's loads of like bumps and oh, okay, so it's like a motocross area. At least that's what I know it as, but maybe I guess apparently it's called a pump track. Okay, cool. So you do bike riding then, or I guess what would you call it? I'm not actually sure what you even call that. So pump tracking, I guess. It sounds like motocross to me. I don't know why. Not that I watch it, but I do know of it. Do you enjoy the hobby altogether? It's just a bit of fun. So you don't enjoy it, but you just enjoy the fact that it's just fun. Makes sense. Whoop. There we go. There we go. It's the second time I've been. The last time being around a year ago. I got you. So it definitely has been a while for you to have gone to this track and done this kind of stuff. So I get that. I'm happy for you nonetheless. Let me be clear on that. At least you got to have some fun with what I would hope at least I would hope is your friends. Or family, or whoever it is that you might be participating in set activities in. Holy crap, I have so much ceramic left behind. I'm gonna take this with me. So this place is like central. Oh, I enjoy your answers. Okay, sorry. There's latency. Sorry. My bad. Okay, so you do enjoy it, obviously. That should have been obvious. I don't know why I was thinking otherwise. You wouldn't do it if you didn't enjoy it. So that's fair. Ow. I got you. So last time you did it was like around a year ago. Yeah, it's definitely been a while then since you've participated in such activities. Oh, they're just normal bikes. Oh, okay, so that's definitely the difference between motorbiking and pump tracks. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. So much clay. How long were you doing it for? Must have been for a while, considering. I guess I might as well go and get the snail while I'm here, since I'm already here on the planet. Well, actually, no, I can wait. Snails aren't really going anywhere. I think that'll probably be its own task in the future. Okay. Now I gotta create a freaking digging platform just to make this work. How has your world been going in terms of creating? On astroneer. If you've played, that is. Here somewhere. Some over here. Some over here. There it is. Some more down here. Just got the large shuttle. Nice. I'll work on that eventually. I'm working on just that. I can't wait to have that. It's gonna be so exciting. Got about 20 exo chips. Nice. Hopefully I'll get to that point. At the current moment, I'm just setting up stuff. I forgot. I think Dagger was a pretty decent speed, but I'm gonna be going back to Glacio anyway, so I'm not overly worried about it. What is that item? If it wasn't clay. Oh, it's sphelerite, I think. Yeah, so once it's sphelerite. I don't have it on me. Nice. How'd you manage to get? How'd you get 20 extra chips? Were you just roaming around finding those locked crates and just blowing them open? I assume. How much do I have on this thing? 22. Alright, 22 in the nuggets. Alright, well, to the next crater. There's more ammonium on the planet. Hey, it's one of the shuttles, right? Or probes, whatever you call it. It has solar panels on it and everything. Cool. It's the Apollo lunar module. And no clay there. I'll go this way. And I'm out. Well, it's fine. I can go do a quick survey, see if I can see any clay in the bottom. Okay, nope, there's compound. That works. Oh, give me a second. Give me 1 second. That's fine. You're good. I went to solo and flew around looking for them and gathered them into one place and blew them all up. How many extra chips do you get from those things? I think like what, maybe 3? So you get a handful of them definitely. So I've gathered that much. That's what I call efficiency. Okay, let me go make these real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I can come back for more if I need more. Definitely know there's plenty of ammonium on this planet. If I ever just needed ammonium. Okay, that's fine. Leave this behind, go do a check, do a scout mission. Oh, there's compound down there. Somehow I found like the only 2 like major clay resources. Oh! Oh! I died. About to go get Argon. Nice. Where'd I die? I think I was going this way. Alright, well, first death in game. Let's go. Hopefully it'll be a nice quick task for you. Hopefully. Grab some more compound for tethers. Perfect. So, remember, Argon's good for crafting, right? I mean, most things are good for crafting, at least in terms of gases in my mind. Let's see. Didn't have much anyway. Definitely saw a couple of stellarite nodes, so try to grab those while I'm out and about. Just gotta fill out that one gas can. Oh, I forgot to craft. Frick. It's for steel. Right. Wonder how logical that actually is using argon for steel, because like I know argon is usually like a neutral gas apparently. So I wonder how actually like honest that is of actually using argon for making steel to maximize carbon production and make high quality steel. Who knows? It's my morbid curiosity, if anything, wondering these questions. Let's see. Oh, it's stellarite. Oh no, it's one of the medium ones. No. Shame. Let's hope for one of the small ones. What a shame. Oh, alright, let me get this across the chasm first. No. Stay put. Okay, take your time, man. No worries. I'm not going anywhere. Gosh, this reminds me of freaking Middle Earth, making the freaking road from the mines of Moria. Good enough. Oh, you mean the canister? Even though it's full? Be right back. Well, I'm still trying to fill it up, so I don't really have the ability to do that at the moment. In spite of the extra graphite I have, I just don't have an excess of graphite right now. But good shout, though. I think I've already been by this one, right? Yeah, I've already been by this one. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this behind. I'll come back for it when I know I find whatever the heck I need so I can just travel with ease. Power, compound, resin. Bruh, can't find clay. Found clay in those freaking two first freaking canyon. Now I can't find a freaking ounce of it. Bruh. Okay, there's some down in there. There's some also on the surface. I'm gonna go for the one on the surface. And I can go down the one in the canyon afterwards. What is that? A jasper pawn? Huh. Well, at least not part of the achievements. But I've seen that. I've heard about the recreational board. Actually. I'll collect it. Okay. This kind of sucks. Perfect. Just flatten that out. And we'll be right back. Let me go grab my thing. Boom, 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 boom. I know it was pretty far back. I didn't take it with me too far. Doom, 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 doom. There it is. And then thankfully once I come back, I should be able to just run toward home. Alright, let's bring you back to the clay location. Hopefully this won't take too long. Yada-doo, yada-doo, yada-doo. Oh, frick. Forgot about YouTube. You wonder how this feels even beyond this point. This feels kind of like a little demoted or demoralizing to some degree, being alone. Apparently that guy's just chucking along. Like nothing's wrong. Alright. I'll leave this right here. Get digging. Ooh. Okay, that's all the clay there. There's clay there. Proper digging platform. Just a little. Nice. Just a little bit of breathing room. Some right there, some down there. Some down there. It's all resin. Some clay over here. Resin, 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 resin. Clay down this way. Organics. And it seems to be almost all the clay. Alright, looks clear as can be. Maybe we're looking in here at 22. 23. 24. Stop moving. 25. 26. Oh. 25. I guess we're going down to the pit on both directions. Let's see, what's the best way to get down there? Probably using that pathway right there. See if I can use this pathway without slipping and falling. Perfect. That should work. I'm gonna have to move all this dagger root out of the way, but not the biggest deal in the world. Get out of here. Oop, wrong one. Perfect. Alright, more clay. It's not a good note, whatever clay I don't use in this process. On Galicio, we'll be okay. I think it was the track. I think that's why I'm doing this. It was the track. So I need all this extra clay. There you are. It says resin. Down there. Alright, let me go and empty out my pockets before I overdo it. Hey, another pawn. I don't need those. There's another pawn. Cool. I guess you can play chess in this game. I guess there's like a chess setup. Where are we at? 32? Okay. Now we enable the output. You're somewhere over here. There you are. Let's play back here somewhere. We got to make another mining platform. Oh, what are you connecting to? It's all resin. Anywhere. Alright, I don't know how much I have on me, but hopefully that'll be enough for my endeavors. I think there's a whole nother deposit I didn't touch on. Alright, cool. Go and snag this back. Oh, another one. Wait, yeah, it's a pawn. That's not a pawn. Oh, it's a knight. Cool. I might as well go and grab these since I'm down here anyway. Okay, give it 100. I think it'd be worth more getting those 200 variants on Galicio. Part of me actually wants to try to actually get like the whole chessboard, but that seems like such a process. It's 3 of 5. See, home is to my left. I don't want to grab the snail. I guess I could technically grab the snail from this planet. I also need to dance. Hold on. Lunar slide. Cool. Yeah, it looks like a good angle. I can do that pretty confidently. And done. Now I gotta make a terrarium. In a moment. I should be able to walk back. I have a decent supply of oxygen anyway. Where's the dagger root? Hmm. Probably gonna have to get a dagger root seed, I imagine, for my little friend, imagine. She's gonna want it. Just keep looking, just keep looking. Alright. So this, because, oh, actually I do have a furnace on base. Alright, well, I'll just use this one then. Since we're here anyway, I can wait it out. Those do their job. Terrarium. Oh, but you have to collect this in order to even get a terrarium. Well, let's take to make a landing pad. Aluminum to ceramic, huh? You don't say. Well, at least we got some extra ceramic. What? Oh, I forgot this thing doesn't work like that. Whatever. Cool. Now I can have a proper landing pad. Where to put it? I guess just over here in the distance. There we go, on this piece of flat land over here on my right. Good place as any. Alright, so because of stuff I gotta do today, I don't want to take these with me, but they're cool to have a little collection so far. And done. Definitely not there. That works. Alright, let's go move the rocket up here. Alright, well now I have a proper landing pad now going forward. I don't have to go down here to get up anymore. So you can always manage to stand upright. Perfect. Because I gotta load the ship. I'll leave it like that. Alright, looks good there. Packager ready to go. Gotta take these off now. I put that on top. Because of the way that works, actually works perfectly. Because now it can't be restocked. Cool. Makes it actually a lot faster. Alright, so that's going good. That's working on its thing. Power's going good so far. Looks like the system's keeping decently up. Does it even tell you like how much it's actually producing? It looks like they're producing pretty fast. The dagger's not too bad. Ooh, getting in the way. Didn't mean to get in the way. Oh yeah, I need to get the terrarium. Hopefully it'll just launch on here without causing a problem to the rocket. And go. Alright, let's see what you need. Whoop. Mission success. So it needs tungsten and soil and a dagger root seed. Okay, well there's your soil. I think I had a tungsten back here somewhere chilling about. There's your tungsten. And then a dagger root seed that is not being currently used for farming purposes. Yada-dee, yada-doo. Can I just dig these out? Nope. It has to be a mature one. Take one of you. And last but not least. Perfect. Nice. Food. Aw, he's so cute. He looks so like hello. Bum, 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 bum. That's not the right song. That's not the right dance for this song. Hold on, little fella. Wait, what? Oh, just have space. Where'd the little guy go? My guy's all the way over there. Form proper emails for G Solo. Let's go! D-Solo verification. Hog. We now have another snail in the bag. Disable output. Oh, wait, don't. Alright, so now we have one of the snails. What do you get for food, wise man, if you're willing to share? What type of food we got in our pocket? Still? You'd figure it would just go right into the thing. I guess not. Fair enough. I guess we'll give him a dagger root seed. Oh, I guess I need to take one with me now. Hello. Ham roll, some salami, prawns, and some crisps. You goofy little creature. Alright, yeah, let me go grab a... There we go. Yeah, let me go grab a dagger root for him. So that way we have dagger roots on base. Since I'm basically keeping all the snails with me in the same location. Let's see. I'll take 2 with me since I know it's going to take probably a couple each. do I get for doing that? Bites. Alright, now I just gotta verify that he is truly good. Alright. Waiting for the rest of this clay to get all smelted, and then we can head to the net. Now we can head back to Glacio. Then we gotta get... Then I gotta get the whole base set up on that place. Not yet. That's why I'm working on everything, because I need power. So right now, the biggest thing is I need research so I can get the proper power solution so I can have it running at max capacity. So at the moment, that is what I'm working towards. In the meantime, I have enough graphene to do the whole trick you guys had recommended, and I'll just do that for now until I'm done with what I need. Oh, I had to use one. Right. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. So that is exactly what I'm working towards. Oh, I can't do that because of everything. I guess I can just put these guys on here and that'll force it to do what I want. Hey. Wait. What? Hold on. That's fine. Okay. There. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get this stuff anyway, and I don't want to keep... I don't mind putting him on the, I'd rather him be in here. There. So once I get to the location, I gotta use it all up anyway, so... I'll keep that on me, and keep all this stuff kinda together. But yeah. I'm also working on trying to get hydrogen, so like I said, mostly it's just the hydrogen part that's right now keeping me from having a hydrogen thruster. Or actually, I don't think he needed it. I can't remember now. But either way, I want to get power situation going. So doing what I'm doing right now isn't exactly a bad thing. So it kind of works in tandem with everything. Let's see, landing pad. Jumping in hot. Welcome to a cold, cold planet. Alright, that can all stay up on there. Alright, so that's all the clay I need, hopefully. It's going to be difficult to figure out how I'm going to do it, because it's going to require some statistical things, but definitely could think about it. Definitely not a bad shout. In all regards. So it wants me to put a medium... Oh, okay, I see how it wants me to do it, okay. What is it? I don't think I have enough research yet for that. I gotta get more research first. Okay, so first things first, get a research foundation set up here on this planet. Which is not going to be too difficult. Hopefully. Alright, first thing I do want to do. I'm actually going to leave those there, because they're fine. I'm going to go quickly grab some balloons to put on the ship, because I want to take those with me home. Because they are a decent plant for power gen, and that would be nice to have them, as you had said, to make a medium thing for future situations. So cold. Can be recycled into scrap. Interesting. Alright, I only need 2, because from that I can multiply, so. The biggest thing is also finding a research area, because I gotta be able to research, and I gotta be able to find a plant that can be researched. Or that can have like a renewable research situation. And it does not seem like I'm gonna find that in the tundra. Or in like the actual like cold tundra. Like, you would figure it'd be over here in the red area. Like, 'cause there's that plant. There's research stuff. Oh, is that where you'd find researchable things? Well, it's a good thing I have an underground situation then. Well, I gotta go down there anyway. I just want to go get my balloon. I just wanted to see if this was operable. No, it's not. No foul. Breathe. Let's see. Yeah, that is an option. I was thinking about using actually research stations, though, and bringing them back to the surface. A good shout. Because since they do seem to give, like, a little extra more for that extra oomph, and they can be farmable. So it's like an easy 200 bits. I mean, that's not going to be a second, but, you know, at least it's 200 bits that you can at least always have consistently. But that's not actually my first priority. My first priority needs to be aluminium. And find a good source of it first, and then I can come back and mine it proper. I was hoping for a plant life, but apparently that's not even really an option. Apparently I'm going to have to do like a stone setup and find the right ones. That's titanium. I guess there's also bringing these squares back to the surface. It's frozen argon. Not exactly sure how much research that would even give you for frozen argon. Sure ain't a freaking frozen ice cube. This isn't a bad spot. You have a few right here. Actually, I might take this extra resin. That's not a bad spot. That gives you a handful here. Gives you at least like 3 here, 3 here. So definitely set up a track in this region. Is there more further down that I can make a loop to come back to? So the ultimate goal then at that point is to make a loop and to keep it going slow enough to snag stuff as it comes about. Also, there's these are the aluminium I needed. And I can also do all this big stuff too while I'm down here, so it would be worth trying to get double down on this stuff. Since there's so much frozen argon anyway. Set up a decent train network and grab all this stuff. Oh, there's another one right there too. Let me get rid of these. Move these out of the way. They're in the way. All this free resin. Just been chilling about. Now I gotta go find compound again, which I remember my last compound mine I had was so far. Oh. Well, oh well. I didn't even have enough tethers to reach that far anyway, based on my calculations. Yeah, well. I'll probably go for that one then if I can reach it. I'm back. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the resin right here. I'm gonna go put the boom balloons on the spaceship so that way they're ready to depart when I am done here. I do need to leave the horn here. I'm not taking that back home for now. That's staying here for the next little fella that will be taken home. So I'll leave that here for craps and giggles. Okay. That is good. So compound. And I remember the last compound mine was really far away. I'm gonna go do some examining of my own without everything. if I can find a better source. Frick off. Part of it, okay, I'm assuming I just got like a really bad spawn in terms of like compound finding, because I can't find an ounce. Except for this one right here. Okay, so I'll swim down in that valley. Alright. Go make more tethers and work my way back. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can see that definitely now. I might work toward it, because with the amount of compound I probably need is probably going to be crucial. So I will see if I can't get my way to that first to up production. But I at least need enough for now just to get basics of everything going. Because I remember it is a little expensive to make. Yeah, it takes 2 compound at least and aluminum, so I still got to get a furnace going. Which means I'm going to need 1 compound to 3 compound in total. And plus whatever else I need for tethers, so that's... It's going to be a struggle. But I will try. First things first, I got to at least get 2 for the, first thing I need. Oh, look, this one has some plants on it. The frick? I'm about to say compound my arts. I can't find any. Was that it? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Definitely not kidding. Common. It's definitely not common on some planets. Which I guess makes sense. It seems like it's supposed to be like a nice planet, so... You know, why would there be a ton? I just scanned. I wonder how much they give for, I think I saw that. Yeah, that's about right. I wonder how much they give for whenever you, trying to think the word right now. I can't freaking speak. I wonder how much they give when they're researched. Since they seem to give, like, a little extra on the back end. I'm not exactly sure what the percentage is, but it seems like they give a little extra. Okay, this should be a very big struggle. I mean, I gotta get the resin anyway, so it's not exactly like this is criminal. There's compound. Frick. I think I'll leave resin behind if I can get enough compound. Let me start leaving some behind. Okay, so you definitely just need 3 compounds. So if I get 3, I'm leaving. Okay, I did get 3. Let's see if I can go for 4. Probably not though, because this game's probably not gonna bless me like that. So there's compound. Oh wait, no, it's resin. Resin. Yeah, okay, just a ton of resin. That's fine. Alright, at least I got the 3 I needed, so that's all that matters. Find the organic. Alright. Like I said, make soil centrifuge. I think I could not agree more. Soil centrifuge is right now really about to become a champion in this world. So. But I gotta make a furnace first because I need aluminum. And then when aluminum is done, then I can work on making the other stuff. So I guess while I'm waiting, I'll probably work on making preparations for the soil fuge. Actually, how much research do I have? Can I make that weird platform that they have? It's like kind of like a... Yeah, this one. Oh, it takes iron. Well, I can make iron here. And I have the ceramic. It's one of your essentials to redo another planet. Well, considering it's a very easy soil centrifuge, yeah, I could see that definitely being a thing. I could see that. For now, with the medium ship, I am kind of out of luck because I had to bring ceramic with me for other reasons, so it's kind of out of luck in that case. But yeah, I could see that definitely being a necessity. Alright, first thing I need is, as much as I want to make the thing first, I need to make a proper situation for the furnace array. I think for now, because I want to make this, I am just going to make the other one I was going to make. So I'll make this one first. I'll put the soil centrifuge on top of it. I had some compound left over. Oh well. It's done is done. I'm gonna move this out of the way for a minute so I can work in here. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of setup, I have no doubt you'd definitely be able to bring a medium. That's my hope to ultimately go forward with, I think. I think I definitely will start bringing one. We'll see. It will depend on situational awareness as to what exactly is going on. Yeah, probably. Probably not a bad shout. Ugh. Got splashed. Oh, I forgot. This thing's kind of weird. You can just push it forward a little bit. That's fine. I forgot how weird the structure is. Alright, first things first. Furnace. Bum 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 bum. 1,000 years later. I was going to grab this. Alright, grab one of the hematite. And then I gotta go back down and make aluminum. I gotta go grab... Well, in that case, I might as well go and just do all the iron now. Hey, Pinzarn. How are you... Pinzarn, how are you doing? Good afternoon indeed. Working on research. Gonna get a research field station going on Galatio, so... I'm gonna have it do a track underground. Me and Purple here were talking about it. And trying to get it to work appropriately. He's had some ideas, and I've been thinking about them as well as working on my own situation. He's been making some progress on his own file, actually, as we speak. So. Alright, now that that's done, I can work on the soil centrifuge. Or, no, I can't, not yet. I can go and get it prepped with the compound. And then in the actually, no, actually, I should do this instead. Hold on. Oh, no, I need iron. Well, if the iron's done, it won't matter, so. Wait, what happened to the other one? Did it take 2 hematite to make 1 iron freaking block? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh. I'm blind as a bat. Give me the iron. Thank you. Alright, your extra spare one can go over here for now. At the current moment, working on making a proper furnace setup with this one. True. It's just a saying. I know bats generally aren't blind. Somewhat. Well, I'm trying to think if there have ever been a documented study of a blind bat. Trying to think. Well, they definitely aren't strong in vision. They use more their echolocation. That's usually their primary attack pattern. Yeah, I get you. I could have been going and mining the freaking crap I need. So stupid sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna leave these behind because I know I'm gonna need the compound. Leave these behind as well, and I'm gonna go mining. I'm gonna take the extra compound I have and go make some tethers. And head down into the mines. In game, they can be blind like humans. Fair enough. Wait, what? Oh, I must have already had some. Wait, do I have some tethers already? Eh, whatever. Extra tethers don't hurt. Not having enough tethers definitely does hurt, though. Alright. Aluminium, come to me. At some point, I'm also going to make the new drill setup. I just have not gotten the research to that as well, so I can start mining this stuff more faster. Alright, I'm going to need a lot of it, so... For the railway setup as well. Oh, I guess. Sorry. I mean, as far as I know, because some of them spend like most of their time in cave, that's why I think that way. So they do cost 400. Because like a lot of them just do spend times in caves. I do want to say that there have been some documentation of some going blind just because they don't spend enough time in the daylight. Because they just stay in the caves most of their life. But I'm not super sure. I used to want to be a zoologist, so that's why I have some, like, I may not have the best insight, but I have some, and I try to look into it. Alright, no worries. Okay. How you doing, Pinzarn? What's going on today? This way? This way? Trying to figure out the disconnects for the stadium elevators. How does that work? And I'm not fully sure exactly as to what that entails and means, to be quite honest with you. You would have to inform me here. Does sound rough, a little bit. I'm gonna take this with me. Put this in the research bay when it comes time. Oh. Gotcha. I got you. Speaking of breaker box, mine's in my closet. Of all places. Yeah, it's a safety switch. In case something goes wrong, it can just... Yeah, I got you. That much I get. See, when you said breaker, it's like, oh, that kind of situation. Alright, now I can go ahead and move this over. I'll go and detach this now. That's for the solar... That's for the soil centrifuge when I get to that. Built for the furnace. This is like literally built for the furnace. A little bit over so it doesn't cause problems. Come back, purple. Has it been quite complicated trying to get that thing to work? The breaker. Or disconnect, sorry. Let's see, said it wanted compound and aluminum. I'm just gonna keep saying aluminum. That's how I've always said it. I know it's aluminium, though. What time is it for you right now? It's 3:28 p.m. I live in Kentucky, so I live central. Beyond that, I will not tell you where exactly I live, but Kentucky. It's more about finding the information buried in their product data. Gotcha. So definitely a little complicated, to say the least. I'll get these done and dealt with. You know, if I did research it, let's just say I did. What does it cost to make the drill mod? The second one? Tungsten carbide. Illinois. So not too far from me, I think. Since I'm waiting anyway. Just want to make sure. I'm not really good with geography. Yeah, a couple states over. Nice. Cool. It is gonna take a little longer since I don't have my other whatchamacallit, but this works out. Cause now I can start getting compound going. And I can actually make myself another casket, I think. Oh, it just takes resin. What did it do with my other canister? What did it do with it? Oh, I have it in my inventory. Okay. That scared me. I was like, where is she? England. Just to clarify, when you say England, just to make sure I'm correct here, in Britain, or, Europe. I'm trying to remember the word. Sorry. Well, at least I have this giant mountain to use to dig for quick dirt. Okay. Want to make sure. Always happy to have a nice English person around. I actually enjoy England's culture. Or to a decent degree. You guys are always fairly chill for the most part. At least as far as I've had my moments with England. It's 8:30 for you. United Kingdom is England, Scotland, and Ireland. Is it? I don't know exactly, so... I always call it the Emerald Isles. That's how I've always referenced that, or referenced the area, encompassing those places. That's how I've always come to know it. Put these back here like it's never meant to be seen again. And Wales. So United Kingdom is all those locations in one. Interesting. Very interesting. Of course it is. Alright. Now that we are in a decent setup, I do need to get more resin real quick, but now that we're in a decent setup, after this I can work on getting the research center set up with the train ride. Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales. Might need some clarification here on this side of the world. So what happens when we don't integrate as cultures? Or Unfortunately, we don't know enough because culturally we're so separated. This poor mountain. Good to go. Wait. There we go. I'm gonna use this to make some more resin, and then after that I can leave it all be. And we'll leave this right next to this. Take this, put it back on my... Now, what are you doing in there? Get off of there. You know, this place definitely does seem to have resin. Resin definitely seems to be a thing about this place. I'm not gonna go find it, but it definitely seems to be a big reality here in this joint. Now, what to do in terms of platforms? Because I'm not exactly sure what platform I want to use yet. Seems like large platforms are a pretty decent platform for research. Thing is, so is large stacked. One thing I started last night, every time I come back to base, I empty my soil canister in the soil centrifuge. That's definitely a good thing to do, since especially when you're not thinking about it. So that way it just casually just fills up over time. That's not a bad shout. Oh, that's why I brought the ceramic. I need large storage, right? I also swear I also need it for the train car setup. I remember I brought ceramic for a reason. And I know I didn't bring this much for that reason. Let's just take aluminium, huh? Aluminum. Aluminium. I don't freaking know. I'm so confused now on how the frick to say freaking words, man. I'm not... Jesus. At least need 2 of these, I think. So we'll go and get that started. No time at all. Okay, those are done. I think everything else is now built in the second hub. That's one thing I just thought about as well with like the auto arm. I was like, I don't exactly know how like I'm gonna get them to attach. How am I gonna do that? I always noticed that I always carried around a full kilo canister. That was so much wasted free resources. That is true. It is free. It is just free, and you just pretty much waste it half the time. Takes graphite. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, takes a quick 2 seconds to go get some graphite. No. Okay, hold on a second. Let me empty my backpack for a minute. Okay, I don't need these. I don't need the tethers for the moment. I don't need these yet. They will come into play in a little bit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sure. Smelt the resin. Crikey. Just so much stuff. Okay. Just need my soil canister one more time. Yeah, you are right. It pretty much is just free resources running around. Then again, I mean, it's also really not, in a sense. I mean, if you definitely want to be, like, efficient, you can. But I think you can also... I've seen people just take cars, like the large rovers, fill them to, like, the max with, like, soil canisters, and put a drill on the front, and literally just go ham on it. And they just get, like, a ton of dirt fast. You can literally just drive through mountains and just get a ton of soil fast. But maybe I'm wrong on that note. But you can literally just drive and mind-numbingly just go get a ton of dirt, especially, like, in the caves. I'd imagine. You would have to think about it. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't really think that's I don't think that's really new information. Yeah. And you could fill it with like the medium large storages and put like the little ones that look like these, or this one right here over here, this little guy. The foldable ones. And then you could have, like, literally, like, one setup of 8 canisters and just... done. So I wouldn't say it's about a bad thing, though. It's definitely not a bad shout about keeping efficient with all your resources if you really want to be, like, maximized. It's definitely not a bad shout. Also, I got a new snail, by the way. I got the one on DeSolo. He's over there chilling next to his plant food, which I plan on growing on main base for him. I guess in the meantime, while I'm waiting, because I'm just kind of sitting here twiddling my thumbs, like twiddledee on Tweedledum. That's why I brought a lot of this. I can get ready with the train cars while I'm waiting. Aluminium. Rocket. So I guess I'm just got to set up stable. Yeah, I literally have to set up... So, like, I don't think that the arm will work on a train like that. Or I guess you'd have to have, like, the large storage. That depends. How does that work? Because it's always angled, so it's kind of weird. So, like, you'd really have to set up the track just right so that whenever the train comes right by and stops... Or you'd have to set up, like, a junction point where once it's done collecting, it literally grabs it all. This is very logistical. Because you really got to think about how it all has to come together to make it work right. Because they're kind of spread apart. Unless there's, like, a way to make the train go so dang slow that it doesn't even think about it. Questions I now must answer. When it comes to making a proper research, it's very logistical. Either way, it has to be open, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, because that's like my thought here. Because, yeah, it works like that. Yeah, so you literally have to have this thing, like, literally be set up appropriately so that whenever it collects, it just collects and immediately deposit. Maybe, but even then, because of the way it's angled, it sucks. And because you can't, like, really tell it where you want it to go, you can't force it to do what you want. Now, you can put, like, a filter on it, of course. That helps, but that doesn't really help my situation. I need it to be a certain location. Regardless, first thing I need to do is get a track down there, so... I'll probably set up the track on here since I need to make a track anyway. So I'll probably start with here and then work from there. The first thing I do need to get is if I can create it. I don't remember if I can or not. Is this where they keep that... Where do they keep that thing? I can't remember the word for it. It's the track manipulator. It helps you manipulate the track. And it's tall rail post. It takes 1,000 bytes. I can probably go collect that if I go roam down there for a minute. Alright, I'll be right back then. Ooh. But yeah, that's the thing. I gotta figure out how to give it a time. Jeffrey. You know that's not for me, buddy. I feel like I just have to, like, literally just make, like, an area where it'll be able to just be stabilized and put all together. Because the location I had decided for best area, where at least there's, like, a handful of research every now and again, was down this way. There was, like, 3 or 4... There's, like, 2 or 3 of them around, just close enough together I considered it okay. I think it was this one. Because this was one of them, I think. I think there's one behind it. I mean, even then, that's probably fine. Are we there yet? Yes. Alright, so there's a junction. We'll leave the others for research. Oh, here they are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's at least 4 of them together, and the central point in which they all verge is right about here. So I'm gonna need about, what, 6? 6 arms, I think, depending on size ratio and how far I have to go with each one. And then I also have to make sure they actually take it. So it looks like we're going to be doing a botany farm down here, since we just have the exploding pop coral in the area. It would be the best situation for what we're doing. I can just set up immediate power situations for each one. And since I only take one each as well, I probably don't need to set up a giant farm. But I will need aluminum, so that's going to be our first task, is get aluminum. Oh, yippee. Logistics. All in the name of science. Alright, so aluminum first, and then from there we can go there. I remember when you used to be able to get aluminum by using the soil centrifuge. You can't anymore, but I remember when that used to be a thing. It used to make it really easy to get like aluminum. You never had to go in the mines anymore. You can get any metal you wanted by just literally harvesting a ton of soil and then literally popping right back. It was so simple back then. I forgot to bring my tethers with me like a freaking nitwit. Either way, I think it's a cool project, though. I think this will be a cool project. Even if it doesn't necessarily pan out to be what I hope, I think it'll be cool. It'll be fun and enjoyable little project to kind of work on. And I think I don't think I'll have any regrets. You can make soil to scrap. Once you get the trade platform. Yeah, I'm planning on getting there eventually. Right now, it's just getting power set up properly so that power is no longer an issue. Yeah, good call out. That's a good call out. Getting filled with titanite now. Titanium. I think I'm there now. That might be enough aluminum for a little bit. I also gotta make graphite. Dude, I need 6 graphite. Well. I guess I can work on harvesting ores in the meantime. Yeah, I might as well. It's gonna be such a logistical nightmare. It would have been nice just to have the train, though, just pick it all up for you. Like, you could literally just have it just go around as it went about and just picking up the items as it went by. But even with that, and if I want to have the proper storage I want and make sure they put it in the right place, it just wouldn't work. Oh, so you get resin from soil centrifuge, and then you make small canisters and scrap those. Interesting. So definitely a renewable source of scrap, provided you can get it to work appropriately. Definitely a renewable source. That's an interesting way to go about it. Oh, I think I figured out how to automate metallurgy once I get the proper setup. Alright, well, since I gotta go that way anyway, I might as well go and start getting these set up. It's like it's a 1 soil to a scrap ratio. Interesting. Oh, speaking of which, since I need to start getting graphite, might as well start getting going on it. Since I have to wait for the aluminium. I at least need 5 more, I think. I think that's where I'm sitting right now. And I'll be sitting pretty. I can't wait to have the boost mod to make this thing fill up so much faster. Either that or just a car. Which I actually do have a car on this world, I just don't have the proper setup to make it work as I want. I'd have to get a tractor set up. I guess I can just go and put the other canister on here, right? Just to get ready. Well, you just go fill up. Well, we just don't talk about the Minecraft physics here. It's illogical. Oh, I'm full. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum. Nice. Alright, cool. So it just automatically crafts for me, so I don't think about it. Since I gotta get 6, so. Oh, losing power. Actually, can I just shift these over like a little bit? That'd make my life a little easier. I'd have to think about that, purple. I wonder if there's like a way to automate that. I think there's got to be a way to automate that, right? Yeah, there's a way to automate that. So you could literally just have a scrap farm. In a sense. Since you can basically just automate everything. And then the only thing you gotta do is literally just come by maybe and press the button if the bug isn't still there. Because I know there's apparently a bug about some type of trade thing, I think. I'm not exactly sure what that bug is, but there's definitely a way to automate that. Just to automate resources coming in all the time. But that is again, another logistical thing here you gotta work on. You have to work on. Alright, that's 6. Done and done. Alright, so I need all 6 of these. Or I'm gonna just take 2 at a time, so that way I don't overload my thing. And since I'm gonna be here a while doing this. Another one. I'm gonna have to drag the other one down there with me, but that's okay. I also gotta take platforms with me. I gotta take like those, I guess those long ones. Oh, is that? I guess it would be necessary. I have to take platforms with me no matter what. There's not really a choice here. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice here, do I? I have to actually take a platform with me. Oh, do I? I feel like I could do it cheaper with small platforms. Once I get done with this. Like, I thought I can just do it well with these little square ones, I feel like. Or even the circle ones like I have over here. The biggest thing afterwards is getting the energy production down there to make the resource work. It's all the aluminum that I should need. Is this madness? Yes. Is it fun? Yes. Very enjoyable experience so far. It's gonna be very satisfying when everything's said and done. Alright. Jeffrey! Wrong person, mate. Alright, I'm just gonna go drop these down there. I don't have to come back up again because I gotta grab the other one, but I'm gonna go down there for now and drop these off. Whee! And then, if anything, what I can do, at least for now, is I can at least get them kind of propped in the right way to see how everything's gonna play out. And then we can kind of see from there how the logistics are going to go to make this work right with the train, because this has to be done first. Oh, I could very well need more than 6. Oh boy. Well, I'm already in too deep. Yeah, because it's not very far. So. Plop. Do that to make sure it always stays with that. So I'm not exactly sure what else it would ever transfer from. Which I probably could do a little farther, right? Probably make that really just extend out. Because it just needs, like, to barely touch it. And then it can reach it, so. And then I gotta make sure these at least overlap. So right about there, I think works. I'm gonna think that's enough as long as I put like a I mean a little indent right there, so I know where I need to do. Okay. This has to be flattened now. This is why it's always good to have dirt for crap like this. Okay. And this one is going to need to turn a little. As I provided I do it right, I actually probably could extend that further depending on the situation. I'm not exactly sure what it counts as in terms of reach. Okay, and then I guess I might have them pile up here because that way they can just continue just being transferred down the line. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna hope that doesn't destroy it. I would think not. It doesn't look like it's destroyed, so. Okay, so that goes there. Then there'll be a storage here, so it won't matter. So that way it doesn't get all cramped up. Might need one more, I think. Curl this out so it doesn't get stuck. I wonder how far I can actually get with that. To like just be able to like have them in range. Yeah, because like that's just within range. Okay, is there a way to like get rid of this pop coral without like killing the thing here? Oop. I was gonna need these as well to plant for the future. The power madness this is gonna take to get this done. Oh, the terrain tool is gonna. I'm gonna go mad with the terrain tool. Oh, because everything's now gonna get piled up in a very weird way. Fun. No, I didn't want that. I wish I had the alignment tool with me right now. Not that it works this way, I think, apparently. As I tried earlier. Good enough. Okay. That is still in line with hopefully a storage that'll be folded up, so that way they connect. So that's where that will connect. So next is this one. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need at least one more, I think, out of all of it. Because that's already including the one that I have upstairs that's waiting for pickup. So, provided all this is within range, I should be able to hopefully farm that. And that's going about probably go a little straighter than that. Okay, and that's about as close as you can get without causing a problem. And then that last one will go here, and then we'll have an additional one here that'll lead to the train network. So now I gotta make the whole train network that leads this thing back to the surface. Or that goes down here and then comes back to the surface on route. Is there even a way to like create a loop in this game with trains? Is there a way to do that? To like make it kind of come back and forth without having to like touch it? Or am I just mad? Crazy. In this case. Yes? Okay, how does one do this equation? Sensor with full and empty setting. Okay, so I'm gonna need a sensor. Interesting. Storage sensor. Okay, so I'm gonna need a storage sensor. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright then, well, I mean, you do what you gotta do, I guess, right? Unfortunately, that does mean I'm gonna have to start using some of these up. Hopefully they come back. How long do they take to come back from after being spawned? That's a question right now I have now. You said a storage sensor? Oh, here it is. 6 minutes? Oh, that's not bad. Like, in-game or in real... I'm assuming in real life 6 minutes. Oh, I have to go back home to get zinc. Crikey. Alright, well, that's fine. We can at least get everything mostly set up, and then we can go get zinc. That's not going to take too long. So we're not looking at too much of a problem here. Okay, so that means I'm going to need 1 more claw, arm, whatever, and then 8 places for these things. I swear the logistics, man. 6 minutes. Jeez. Well, I guess we'll see. My thing is, like, is that after harvest, or is that after just at any point? Because I think it seems like it's almost after harvest. After this, I'm about to turn this auto thing off. Alright, so now I need to make the platforms, which I think I'm just going to use square platforms at this point. Makes more sense to me. Okay, so since I'm not ready to use these yet, I'm just going to put these down on the ground because they're taking up storage space. I'm going to try to put these all condensed. Hold on. Alright, so pick up this one. Okay, that's fine. This gives me a full stack of tethers. Alright, so there's my last auto arm I need, and then plus the one I have up here somewhere chilling about. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. That goes on the train when I get to that point, so... Yes, that is the ground. That goes over there for now. So I now need to get the platform set up. So I need about 8 platforms. There they are. I'm actually just gonna go with the circle ones. They seem cheaper. I mean, they seem like more logical. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, no, they aren't. I mean, even though they do look nice in incorporation with the arms, the power sockets suck. That's better. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, so that was 6, so 7, 8. I guess it varies by planet and layer, up to 30 minutes by some reports. 30 minutes? Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, even just have like a basic amount just coming in, that's nice at least. And I still have a ton of, there's plenty of other resources I can, like there's 1 up here. I have like 5 in this general area. I have like these 3, and then there's 3 over here in this pit. There's a ton down in the cave I've been passing along just because I'm like, whatever. But if it really is 30 minutes, that's not exactly a great per second average, because now you have to take whatever you get and divide that by some amount of time to actually get your actual whatever per minute or per second average. Still, it's a cool logistical thing. I like it. It'll be cool. Afterward, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, so, you know. Is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually need 1 more. Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm just gonna leave behind the tethers. Maybe. I wonder what the game thing actually says. I wonder if it's like a random thing. And again, like I said, I wonder if it depends on if you pick it up or not. Because I feel like that's the only way to make that actually work appropriately. Like I said, we'll see. Oh, wrong way. I also still gotta do the power arm network, which is a whole nother beast, but if it's only gonna take about 8 power for the actual arm setup. That's 8 power? Oof. I probably need to make like 4 with a battery, maybe? Not exactly sure there. We'll have to find out. Yep, that's a pit. This happens to be Svellerite. Is there Svellerite on this map? on this part of the world? Sphelerite. Nope. There's not. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna move you slightly to the side. I don't want to ruin the angle. Alright, looks good to me. Gotta go right about there. Like I said, since I have 8 now, I'm not overly superly worried about this now. I'm just gonna have to place them and then figure them out from there, because this is a bit tacky. So I'm just gonna go around. Oh, I still forgot to grab the last one I had up on the surface. Dadgummit. Whatever, I gotta go back up there anyway and get cables and everything, so... Once that's all done, I'll worry about it. Okay. And then there'll be one final one here for grabbing when the train is parked and ready to receive its loot. So. Let's see. I wish there was a way to, like, keep the sensors on, like, to show you where actually everything is actually lining up, so you can actually, like, line this stuff up properly. Because right now I'm having a bit of a dilemma here. Probably shrink that a bit. I probably don't need that as big as much as I want it to be big. I can go right about there. Okay, now I gotta move this closer. There we go. So I knew that was going to happen when it came to this part. Okay. A little farther back, that's fine. That one there. Oh, right, this one actually had to angle. Right, I forgot. This one had to be the one that went to the next slot. Need to level it again. Which again I knew was going to happen because of this wonkiness of the world. It's rough. Probably back this up a bit. Okay, that looks good. I have enough oxygen to not worry about oxygen right now. Alright, so now that that's there... Trying to think there's a way to fix this. It's gonna be rough. That's all I can say. It's gonna be a rough transition. I guess what I could do is make this one kind of go a little closer, I guess, now. I mean, like I said, now it doesn't have to... I guess I have, like, a little bit more room to kind of play with here. Okay, that looks good. It just means that the train station has to be really close to the last node when it comes to loading. Because that's all that matters. Okay. So first things first, I need to level this off because the plants are in the way. Hopefully that does not destroy the spawn point. That would be a very sad day for me. I would cry. Looks really good. Alright, Alright, I gotta go grab the other one now and get that one propped up and set. Oh, the cables. The cables are gonna be freaking maddening. What does it actually take? What does it take to make extenders? I have forgotten what it takes to make extenders. Auto arms, power sensor, button repeaters, power sensors, copper. Okay, well I gotta go home anyway for zinc, so that's definitely gonna be another thing I have to go back home for is copper for extenders when I get started on this project. So surprise, surprise. That's fine. Hopefully this thing at least gets started. No, I could actually be doing research right now while I'm actually doing all this crap. Since I have so much research ready to go, I might as well go and get it started. So let me go and get another foundation made up of that double layered one, and then you can get research going while I'm doing all this crazy monotony. Especially considering how long this is going to take. Oop. Well, I can't cancel it now. I made the wrong one. I'll hide it away. Give me the canister. No, I needed the double one. I made the wrong one. Oh, I guess while I'm waiting, I guess I'll go take this and go make some more resin, because I need more resin now. Let's keep this, like, somewhat assembly of flatness. Even if it's not, like, perfect. It'll get me dirt in tandem. Just because of the way everything is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The only problem with computer is you don't have full screen mode. There's not exclusive full screen for this game in PC. You are stuck with whatever resolution they give you. Just not gonna touch it. I forgot that was doing that. That's fine. No, in that case, give me that. I'll let that finish up and I'll go get more dirt. I think I might be able to take the graphene somewhere else as well. Maybe I can just do that and just take the graphene somewhere. I wonder if plants are faster than rocks, because this is a geode stone. I wonder if that's why it's different timing. Oh, I'm full. Okay, well, it's busy doing its thing and chilling. I don't really remember how much I actually need for this. I can set up multiple amounts. Alright, let me actually make sure to put this by here so I don't forget about it, because I keep forgetting about it. You done, mate? It's fine. Okay, that gives me 9 to play with, so. Oh, and this doesn't even include, I just realized, doesn't even include, like, the storage solution I have to make and the whole in-between part, because they won't just, like, drop it on the ground in a proper place where everything's going to be able to connect. Oh, whatever must be done, must be done. Where to place this? I guess right here is fine. Put these here for now, because I gotta move some stuff around. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, I just don't have the power connectors for it. Well, Mr. Light, this is where you're gonna come in handy. You're gonna be a little power connector. So as far as I know, you don't use any power, and you can be a little power connector for me. So that way I don't have to worry about running cable too far. Sucker. Okay. Just need one more. How much actually does a work light cost? Yeah, you could literally make some power collectors by just using some ingenious ability, I'd imagine. Maybe I should also consider taking some of the ceramic and making some more fans while I'm at it. Get some more power generation going up on this house. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? As Bilbo Baggins has once said. Get out of here. Use compound to make small generator as a cheap power extender. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you ever just need, like, a cheap power extender that didn't really cost a lot and you could really just make it easily. Yeah, that's what I was literally thinking. I'm like, since you don't necessarily have them and they're really easy to make, I guess I could just do that downstairs. Ooh. I don't know, would that actually work? I don't know if that would actually work. No, I couldn't do that. I was about to say, I could just use power generation downstairs by using small generators, but now that I'm thinking about it, no, you can't because problems. So, never mind. My ingenious mind has failed me. In this case. Alright. 1, 2. Buckaroo. I guess while I'm waiting for this thing to get crafted, I'm gonna go grab the resource nodes I have here. Like 3 of them that have just been sitting here. These little Brussels sprout things. They've been waiting for me. I dug them up at the beginning of the game, and they just never came collected. But yeah. Too bad there isn't a way to make a... I mean, I'm gonna have to go back home anyways. That's why I'm not really worried about making a power extender. Because I gotta go back home and get some zinc anyway for some stuff, so... And copper, I think, for some stuff. So, it's fine. I'll just head back home and use what I got to make more power extenders for now. It's not the biggest deal in the world. We'll get there eventually. Right now I'm just getting this started at least, so that while I'm gone, at least it gives me some time to kind of let things chill. Yeah, that would help. Okay, I don't think I need the rest of the resin for now. I do need to make more resin again, though. So I'm gonna empty out my pockets and go make more resin. The never-ending cycle of getting more resin. At this point, this is literally just for fun. At this point, this isn't even actually for like actual good use. Honestly, I think Mr. Purple got it probably better with the 200 bit thing a second with just hydrogen gas. But whatever. Or whatever he said he used on planet Argos. Or whatever the planet is. This solid generator is not exactly the best thing in the world, I won't lie. If it's not that much power. But it's free, so you can't beat free. People line up for some free, and that is including me. I am lining up for some free. Just at the cost of my mental capacity. Which is fine. Alright. Hopefully these things don't suck up too much power. 3,000 bytes, not bad. Alright, cool. Those things will do their job. I don't have to think about them. That'll give me some extra bits per second. At the moment, we're looking at about 290, so it's not too bad. Alright, so. Resin. Some resin going. In the meantime, I guess I'll take my resin I have now and start making the storage solutions. So I don't think these will need to have a platform. I think I just needed it for the... That was scary. I was about to get so sad. I'll actually have one too many, so... Bloop. I think I only need, like, what, 4 or 5, I think? Let's see. 1, 2... Oh, God, this is gonna be, again, more logistical nightmare. I would imagine at the places where... Actually, I'm not sure, actually, now that I think about it. I'll make 4 for now, and then I can look at it from there and see what we're looking at. Because I'm not exactly super sure as to what number I'm actually gonna need. That's what, 2? 3? La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. I don't know why I didn't start the research earlier. And the train's also got to make a giant loop over this way just to get back to the research station and start researching immediately. See how much this pays off. Alright, that's 4. Let's go see how much 4 takes me. This time I actually remember to take this thing. Go. Would you? Fine. Go in your hands. Ouch. That's why the atmosphere is so different down here from upstairs. Just all loud and windy, and down here it's just quietly eerie. Just... I'm trapped here. That's another reason as well for the research. Look at all this. Look at how much freaking frozen argon there is down here. There's so much research down here. If you could just pick them all up easily with, like, automation. I feel like it'd make it so much easier, but I don't think these things can pick up... Yeah, these things can only pick up 1 per stuff. So, I'm unfortunately lost on that one. A little further. Okay, so that means that the train depot where everything's going to have to get stored properly is going to have to end up here. And I also have to make sure that I guess it just only needs to be 1, doesn't it? Because you're never going to have more than, like, what, 4? So I guess maybe you only need, like, 2 small ones, maybe? I still got to make another arm at the end when I'm done to distribute them to the proper selection area in the research facility, but I'd imagine it's actually probably enough. So, alright. And provided I'm right, which I hope. I hope these can just distribute straight to those without having to actually put them on a proper stabilization. I just gotta get these to work where they line up properly within the sphere, with the hemispheres. Which now that I actually have a central point, now I can actually, like, figure this out. Alright, so that one looks pretty good. That one looks pretty good. Looks good. Looks pretty good. I'm very surprised about how freaking long these arms are. This guy's really got some freaking reach. Probably go right about there. That looks good. Everything's within range. Alright, so these need 1, 2, 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. And I can also go and grab the train conductor thing and bring it back down here. Let's see, I have enough for 2, I think, maybe. So I will need some more dirt, which I can go and fill down here while I'm down in the cave. Nope, no I cannot, because that is some hard rock, and I am not suffering for this long. I will go back to the surface. Well, I'm sorry that this is not exactly as I planned it to be, guys. I was hoping this would be a lot more straightforward to me. But, oh well. At least hope it's enjoyable for you guys to enjoy, at least the whole conundrum I'm working on here. To see if this actually works as like an experiment, if anything. Which is what this has mostly turned into at this point. Damn it. Alright, so I have enough for at least 2 more. Oh, there's the other one I knew was missing. Power's gone slower. See where we're looking at on the bits. On the bytes. Slowly getting there. Bump. I'm just gonna leave those. I'm just gonna move these over to the side because I don't need those. Just gonna clog up space. And then 1 more. And then also while I'm down in the cave, I can go and take this graphite and extra aluminum I have and go and start making another arm for when I come back up to the logistics depot. And get the depot set up. Which again should be hopefully fairly straightforward. Okay, medium utility, perfect. Alright, first things first. I gotta get this one started. Well, I mean, if it works, right? I shouldn't complain. Wait. Can I disconnect this track somehow? I hate that. But I guess I don't really have much of a choice here. Perfect. Now I can probably actually extend the track. Not worry about connecting where I don't want it to connect. Whoa. Stop it. Don't connect up there. Okay, hold on. Place for now. No, stop connecting to that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there goes the oxygen back. I guess that is true. I can start collecting these back now because this is kind of like its own natural tether. Cool. Start taking my tethers back. Let's see. So once I get down there, this has to now do some weird, funky turning. Hold on, let me get down there first, and then I can figure out how I want this placed. Is it that way? What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? It's gonna take that. Holy crap. There we go. Start collecting all these back since I've used them all. Place that there. I also appreciate that these things also dig their way to like their location, so you don't have to worry about placing them perfectly. Actually, will carve itself out a path. I don't know when that was updated to do that, but that is so cool. Makes this whole process so much easier on me. I also just realized I'm doing this like completely backwards. I wonder if I can just turn these all around. Actually, it will still work somehow. Alright, I make sure that everything was like properly set up. Actually, let me redo this real quick, because technically this is kind of backwards. Because it should be the fact that these things end up differently. Oh, and I also need these to come lower because, yeah. Because of the ways the rails will line up, they won't line up correctly with what I need. Hello, research. That's almost right. Come on, get out of there. So goofy. Wait. I just destroyed it. No. Okay. 3's fine. We can make do with 3. I think it's probably for the best anyway. I just realized I destroyed it. I wasn't even thinking. My brain sometimes. Alright, if that ain't enough room, I hope. That better be enough room, I hope. Okay, we lock that down. We don't move it no more. We don't touch. I'm gonna place our storage. Help us line up everything properly. Somehow the hole got smaller. I guess it's just because the orb went up. Actually, kind of extend this backwards a bit. Get back in your inventory. good. That's good. I don't think I can really move that one without that much problems, unfortunately. Just make sure all the orbs work, and then I can turn these things all around back into their original state. I would like to think these things can reach around these pieces, so I don't think they actually block them. But hope. Alright, now we gotta turn them all around. Frick me. And at least on a good note, there'll always be a backup, because I just realized, like, if there's ever research going on, there'll always be, like, a buffer. Kinda. So that's kind of a good thing, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? I'm literally doing, like, the most complicated thing possible to make this work. I could literally just be turning the arms around entirely, so that way they're always at the right angle. Duh. You nitwit. That looks good. Ooh, that's not close enough. Okay, what kind of room am I looking at over here? I have a little bit of room to maneuver. And I'm running out of oxygen. Not fun. Okay. That looks good, that looks good. That's fine, actually, because this is just the collection depot. This is just where everything gets left off afterwards. Well, since I actually have that extra arm, maybe I can make that work then still. Since I have this extra arm over here now, since I need to change depot location. So that can just go on the train, because I won't need it anymore. And maybe what I can do instead is set up a secondary arm to catch up backup excess that I can't catch with the other arm. That's not how I would like it. Maybe I can squeeze some room out of this. Yeah, because now I can kind of push this forward a bit to make it reach. That doesn't really fix my problem, I just realized. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Those line up well. That lines up well with the storage solution. Okay, so I guess I need this to get it lined up properly. And I'm going to have to make everything else kind of shrink backwards. Okay, that goes in the storage solution. This goes into this storage solution, I think. That looks good. Everything's reachable, everything's noticeable. So that's a bit confrontational problem. Okay, as long as it gets to the storage solution, or the storage, whatever, I don't know, I keep calling it a solution. The storage, then it doesn't matter, because then everything else can kind of work its way around as long as it touches the pillars. And it'll fix its own problems. And then this one needs to go to that one, which it does. That one goes to that one. That one goes to that one. This one then goes to train depot. Okay, that looks good. So this is not necessary, so we can use that upstairs for maybe... Oh, actually, I do need a second arm, so this is actually a good thing. This can go on the train when we are ready, because I should only ever require a maximum of 6. So if one doesn't cut it, then that's just crazy. And then, yeah, this can just come back upstairs with me. I won't need it down here. Perfect. Alright, cool. Everything looks good. I just gotta get all the power connected now and everything's suited up and it should look good. Gosh, this is gonna take forever. Put the backpack away, man. Hopefully my path isn't too badly broken. Okay, good. I gotta use it I gotta use it to come up here and down here whenever everything's not working appropriately. Are you serious? You can actually attach this thing? Oh, I didn't think I should attach platforms to walls. New information to me. What are you doing, mate? Stop opening the bag. It's so frustrating. Okay, back on the surface. Seems like they're still researching the same stuff. Are they still researching the same stuff? Holy crap, they still are. Oh, no, one got done. Oh, and the other one must have been really freaking fast. Holy crap. Why are you so fast? Oh, here, have a second one. It's weird. Okay, either way, so once this is done, I also realized I actually need to shrink the depot. It's a bit tight. What if I just do this? So shrink the depot like that. I also realized I'm also got to dig into the ground to make this work. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be just a bit too tall. For now. The right angle. I think that's well enough. And actually, that's really good. I think with that being exactly as I need it, I can put two storages right here and here, and they'll always have something to register. Alright, now I just gotta connect power to it, which is fairly simple, just connect. I'm definitely not going to be running power on the rail posts through this. I'm going to be running that through compound generators and plant matter, which is why I needed aluminum for, but now I'm out because I had to make other crap, which is fine. So, I guess I have an extra arm now, which isn't a bad thing. So that's set up, that's set up. So I'm going to need a couple of storage solutions, which I have one downstairs, but that's for the train ride. See any. Just go ahead and use the resin up. I would like to think I could probably fill this in and it won't affect the train. Because I don't want to have all that dirt out of the way. At least that would be the hope. Okay. 2 storage solutions coming right up. I really gotta get wind power going properly in batteries. This is why I need batteries. That's also why I need all this research going, so that way I can get all the batteries done. But actually, what am I looking at on terms of research on this one? 1300 bytes somewhere. 2000, 2100. 8,000, let's go. Get the large battery, I need 1600, so that'll probably be the last thing I do. Solar array. That is done. It's definitely going to be a unique situation here. I gotta make it work to make this work. Alright, looks like it's within range, so. As for getting the train in range, we'll have to dig a bigger hole. So everything gets encompassed. Alright, so I'm gonna have to raise that up. Hopefully it doesn't affect the train too much. Okay, can I flatten? Oh. Come on. Work with me here. Oh. I think that should encompass enough. That definitely won't, but I guess I could push these back a bit so that would actually encompass enough. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, now without moving that, I'll try to get this thing to encompass everything. Heckgummit. Ay, caramba. Oh. Is that better? That looks better. Make sure I'm not going to fall into the pit. Okay, that looks good. Everything's set up. Power scampers the power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, now I gotta fix this. Alright. Power cable. Lock. Lock. Lock that down. Alright, looks good. You keep it active now. Don't go that way. Just in case this thing ever decides to frick up, I just want to make sure that thing stays in the right position. I'll go down here and see everything, make sure everything looks good. Perfect. Browse like all these research nodes up since I have a ton of them. Let's see. Looks good. I actually wanted to use our structures close enough just to connect. Nope. They're not. Alright, that's fine. I gotta go get power connectors anyway and make sure everything looks good. Just to test the spawn rate, I'm actually gonna set these up anyway, because these need to all be set up on the proper node to make sure that they aren't taking what they aren't supposed to be taking. This just keeps me in sanity of mind. It goes there. And so far the other one has not spawned yet, so I think that gives it time to spawn to see if they do spawn. Alright, well, just need the zinc. Still gotta get the power resource down here, but I'm gonna go get the zinc first and the copper. Make sure everything is good. I can get the power extenders and everything down here. Okay. Then I'll be back. I'll also grab all the resources I might need to make the train cars, because I don't think I have everything here on the planet. I do hope this works out well. Oh, I'll sneak at that sensor. Storage sensor, where does it go? Power sensor, okay, I got it. So a zinc and a quartz, which I have back on base. Just gonna go grab the zinc since I have quartz on this planet. I can just come back and harvest it when I'm done. Bum, 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 bum. Back to the surface. Just harvest this out real quick so I can make some freaking landfall here. It's getting annoying trying to travel. Maybe if the train needs to get more room, it can get more room out of that. Okay. That looks good. I just ran up a train, different train depot eventually. That looks good, that looks good. That looks set up. Research-wise, I'm not really worried about it. It'll get there when it gets there. That looks good. Clay can stay behind because I gotta come back anyway. I'll leave behind the tethers so I can have maximal efficiency in terms of resource gathering, as well as the train things. Okay. I'll leave the auto arm here because I might want to come back for it. Plans and all that are on board. This has been reset. I'll have to make some more when I get back home. Alright, everything looks good. I'm back. Where were you? Sania, Aatrox, Sylvia. Silva. Coming in for landing. Okay. First of all, get those plants off board, off ship. Come to your new home, buddy. Go put you next to your friend. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, Sagi. I also need to make sure I get you documented. I'll do that later. I guess I can just destroy these and I'll just destroy them, right? There's no organic to snag. Oops. Here, since it's not going to do anything with that seed. Come on, make the organic. I don't think I have any organic just lying around. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, whatever. He's out of here. Just to clarify, that's where I want it. So, you know, they go quite wide and pompous, so. And then I guess I can go over these over here by the... Wait, these are harmless, right? Oh, not necessarily. I guess in the meantime, I'm just going to grow some plum first just for the sake of growing them. Make the atmosphere a little better. Because I basically ruined it. And we will go put this over here. So that way I don't hurt myself. And then I guess we're going to give these things time to grow up so I don't hurt myself. Okay. So as I came here for zinc, that's definitely one of the things I came here for. So zinc, and then I also came here for copper for my power extender setups. Power extenders. How much zinc do I have down here in this thing? Might take a couple more and make some batteries just to keep a little extra power around in the base. Two. So they just said one storage center with full and empty setting. Okay. That should be easy enough. Alright, power extenders are made. Those are good. I don't need iron, don't need that. I already have the zinc I need for the one sensor. I do need to make a packager real quick though. Reset the whatchamacallit. Germinating a new plant. How long does it freaking take? So I don't really want to leave here right now. Those things are still not operational anymore. Okay, I was here for the... Right, I was making a packager. You know, since I actually do have the research, especially concerning where I am at the moment, this takes... That's the narrow mod. It takes a diamond. It just takes two... I know it takes two things. It also takes a gas, I think. Nope, takes two graphene. Just takes graphite and hydrazine, so I'm still kind of stuck behind that. As for tungsten carbide, takes tungsten and carbon. Could be worth it. I get these freaking boomalooms to grow. So I don't really want to leave without these things being set up. Right about there. Right, alright. All those things are working their magic. Actually, I think I should have a tungsten carbide. It's titanium alloy. There's one steel I just have chilling about. I guess not. I swear I had one. Unpack. Perfect. Okay, that's good. It says it takes a carbon and a tungsten. I don't have tungsten. And as for research, I'll definitely get more. I can at least make the tungsten carbide and then do it on planet, on world. I think I have a carbon lying around. Perfection. And I can make that on world. Bye, drill mod 1. Hello, drill mod 2. I'll eventually get scrapped. Actually, I guess I can keep it on me. Well, no, I don't want to keep it on me for now. Am I even earning any? I'm not, so I'm actually where I'm out of research. Okay. Fair enough. Stay with me for now. So I'm still waiting for that. Let me go document Usagi here. Get him in the mix. Usagi. There you go, bud. So far, so good. Petra's playful companion is an expert at finding shiny things as well as fed. When well fed, Usagi will happily help point out places to check out on any planet you're on, no matter where she resides. Sylvie illuminates the darkest places no matter where they reside. Oh, they're kind of like little power-ups. The resilient companion who lets you breathe easily on any adventure when well fed. Oh, so they're kind of like little power-ups. Provided you can feed them. I don't exactly know what well fed exactly incurs, but okay, cool. I didn't realize the snails had little power-ups. So that's definitely an interesting feat. Just to make sure, I don't think I can put this in here, right? This is kind of a junk piece, so I just want to see. No, I can't. Okay, I can leave it by the scrapper, though, because I'm meant to make the scrapper V2. Alright, let's see if you're ready to be tapped. Not yet. Not yet. It's fine, that's fine. Zinc, everything. Batteries are in store. Power extenders are inside store. Is there anything else I wanted to make? Because... Railway. Railway. What's railway take? Rail call. Rail car. I don't need the engine. 2 resin and an aluminum. Oh. 2 resin and 1 aluminum. I should only need the 1 car based on length of time it takes to get to location. So I should not have to worry about any of that. Those on there. Just empty my pockets so that way I have more space for stuff I need to take anything with me. The medium generator. Oh boy. 9 energy. Runs on carbon. I guess I could try to make a system like that. That'd be nice to kind of make a system like you talked about. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Well, this thing should be running just a little faster. Just a little bit. And everything is within range. Alright, cool. Power's running just a little faster now. Alright, so that's done. Now I can finally leave now, I think. I think I'm set to leave. I don't need the iron. Don't need any of that. Got the quartz I'll have on planet. I think I'm good. There it is. Over to Galacio. There's home. Coming in hot. And exit. I didn't take an extra packager with me, but I think by the time I leave here, I think I won't need to do it anymore, so... It's not the biggest deal in the world. You can stay on ship. Alright, so first things first, go ahead and make the ram track. Go ahead and make the ram track. Got that going, and then I said I needed zinc and quartz for the sensor. So let me go get that real quick while this thing's working on its thing. Ooh. Over here. Wait, it's not the way the quartz is. I still have those extra 2 batteries on me. That's probably a good thing anyway. I need extra batteries. How much do they keep? Oh, they keep 32 extra units of power. It's interesting. That's fine. 2 extra pieces of quartz, no big deal. Bum, 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 bum. You can put these batteries down so that way they have a place to use their energy. So they're not concentrated on me. Let's see, where can I attach you? Jerry! So once they could just put these on the ground, they actually have to throw a little plug in. Yeah, they do. Oh, well, there's one place one can go. I'm not sure where the other could go. Guess just attach it on the other side. There. Good enough. Extra piece of glass. Go and turn it into glass since I have no reason to keep it. There it is. Storage sensor. There's the railway car. Oh, right. Forgot I gotta do it first. Alright. When targeted items based on changes available storage. Not stuck to a valid item. Full or not full? He said put it on full or empty setting. Full or empty. Okay, cool. Activates targeted items based on that. Cool. Now I just gotta get storage on there, which means getting some more whatchamacallit, which means I need to dig more. Yay! More resin. Can't even see my freaking mouse. That's fine, whatever. Maybe I think I'll be able to obtain more than I'm actually digging. Stop it. And looks like I'm full enough. Pop the resin. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, while that thing's doing its thing, getting ready. Go back downstairs and put these wire plugs in so that they're all connected together. Perfect. Probably take those research nodes up the stairs to use. All in due time. Oh, I forgot I already have one, so I just gotta put that one on the track. Fair enough. Place that here. Alright, I forgot I still gotta do power setup down here. I almost forgot. That'll be in a little bit. Put that right here. Got to change these over. I'll change them afterwards. I gotta change them over to network because they're all gonna have to power off whatever. Perfect. This one. Okay. I gotta toggle all these to change them back over to networked. Then I gotta run off their own power grid. Recall in progress. I'm assuming it's coming. Is it that long of a dang on freaking track? Extended railways carry rail vehicles and extended oxygen power networks. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's that long, huh? I didn't realize it made such a long track. Hello, pal. And I can actually extend it too. Cool. Alright, cool. Draws one power while active. Train length is 1/6. So like I should be 6. Okay. Alright, and once it gets full, it will do its thing. Right now, just getting power set up and then having them all send a track. So far, I've not seen any spawn, which is a bit worrying. Alright. Let me go grab that other arm for the power setup. Let me just leave this down here because eventually it's gonna... Bruh. Okay, so it looks good. Crikey. Oh, I guess I can take this with me too. Send this bad boy up. I can leave this behind since we're not exactly there yet. And take the frozen hydrazine block. Go for it, bud. See you upstairs. Looks good, that looks good. I also gotta get some more aluminum to make some more stuff I need. Since there's an aluminum mine over here, let me see if there's any more left over. And there's some left over. And that looks about it in the area. There's some on my head too. Probably only gonna need like 2, honestly. I don't imagine I'll need much more for power. At least in terms of making stuff for it. I think once it gets going, I think it'll stay pretty stable. Hopefully. Even then, right, there's nothing to grab, so I can give it time to relax. Close. Alright, store that on there, store that on there. It's gonna do its thing. Oh. Hold over a valid item to target. Waiting for storage to fill. Okay. Full or not full. Empty or not empty. Waiting for storage to stop being empty. Fill or empty. I guess I really just need 4 then, because I don't want it being too slow. I guess I really don't need that other thing on there as well. 1,000. Yeah, half as much. It's fine. It's frozen. Okay. Aluminum should be done, it looks like. 2 of these for tappers. And then 4 compound for engine blocks. I was gonna buy some more boom blooms, unfortunately. Small generator. Small generator. Small generator. Small generator. Let's see, where is it? Circle 1. It's just gonna be harvesting resources anyway. Don't need this anymore. I guess I can leave the oxygen tank just for now, because I need to be able to carry more stuff, so. Gotta go find 2 boom booms. Shouldn't be too difficult. They seem to be ramping out here. Here's one. Done. I would say I'll take also back a research token, but I don't think I have enough time. I ain't breathing too good. Yeah, I hear you not being able to breathe. Hold on. I'm running. Alright, should everything I need. Whatever. Also, I guess I don't really need a platform for these either. I guess I can just literally just leave them be. They'll be fine on their own. Oh, it did spawn back. I just need power. It's the only one that spawned so far, but still, it's positive. Actually, I just need this for energy, right? Let me get down the platform first, get everything set up. The arm set up. I guess with the situation at hand. Okay, that's well without a range, so I'm not too worried about that. Set you up. Just make sure these things are all within good range of each other. Okay, they all in the green light? Yep. Okay, then this can go over here. Those can connect. Looks good. That is ready to receive its storage output. Unfortunately, I don't have a storage thing to put them on so that they would all continue to power up even without it. Oh well. Because I don't really want to put that on the train track. I hope this works as I think it's going to work. I really do. I don't think it's done. Alright, well, those things are going to do what they're going to do. I would like to go to the other end and see how this is going to fan out. So I want to see if this thing actually does take its quarry. Come on, come on, come on. I forgot to turn it on. And done. Oh. Perfect. That's perfect. Alright, cool. I guess I probably should just connect this just for emergencies only. Otherwise, it doesn't even need the power to run. Because I think those things should be able to keep up with the power generation of what's necessary down here. So it should be good enough. Cool. Alright, we'll see if they work. Right now, that little thing's waiting on the... Waiting for storage to fill. Okay. Just to test it, because there's the hydrogen stuff I have down here. Or the argon gas. They're a good test. Because it just says once it's filled. Come here. Yeah, you can't grab this. Yep, there it goes. Let's go see. Trying 1 unit of power, huh? Well, it does seem like it works, provided the thing spawns back in time. Can be chained together to create trains. Provides one large slot in oxygen. And it does. Thanks, Derek. Here, I'm just gonna put this over here. And then provided to get unloaded. And it goes back. Alright, well that's a free storage solution for the rest of time. I'm guessing I can't use the crane for this, huh? A crane with a built-in seat and a medium arm slot. It doesn't necessarily say if it's automated. Even then, I can't even use it. Alright, wait, once we do that medium fan thing. Takes an aluminum and a ceramic. Aluminum. Ceramic. That's what we put a medium fan on that thing. I probably just need to attach that, don't I? Actually, let me do the opposite side. Yep. Wants me to attach a medium fan to this thing. There you go. Wants me to put 2 of them on that thing. I don't think I have any extra aluminum lying around, unfortunately, to do such a thing. But I guess I can go fetch aluminum since I have time now. And I'm kind of waiting for the machine downstairs to work properly. So I'm not that big of a rush. Alright, well I do want to test out this thing, and I want to see how long this thing can last before it needs a change up. So... and my goal will be not to touch it, so that way it just works without me touching it. And hopefully it touches everything it needs to touch. It does. Like I said, I guess we'll see. Just gotta give it time. Right now aluminum's on the brain. Actually, you know what I actually need to do? Since I actually have enough bits now, I imagine. Okay, no, not yet, but I'm getting there. 2,500. Should be ready in no time. I'm gonna be able to get the drill mod 2 and get this thing out of here so I can stop having drill mod 1 kicking up so much time. Did I get any wolf on mate? Nope. Why the frick would I? Hold on a second. Nope, man, I'm full. I'll just leave this here then. Grab that with me so I can take it back upstairs along with another one that I have nearby. I mean, so far if this is true, it ain't working yet, so... that is what I'm waiting on. Hey, buddy. Do his thing, go back upstairs. Because in spite of everything, I still need research. Yeah, so it definitely seems like gas will probably be the solution then, guess going forward. Looks like Mr. Purple here was right about that. Definitely try to work on that next and try to get a gas farm going and try to get that going as well. Once I'm in proper season. Still waiting on these though. And done. Alright, the rest can do it on its own whenever it's ready. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Alright, is that all of them out of my backpack? Okay. I don't know why this one's even here at this point. Okay. Leave these behind. This one's not even halfway there. Whatever. Let's leave it up here. Alright, second wind turbine up and running. Verification for bites. Wind up for bites. Alert detected, new structures detected. Locate the installed platform at Galacio's North Pole. Optional feed Usagi to pinpoint the installed platform location. On Galacio. Interesting. G Calidor scales. Provide exochip to logistics depot on Galacio. From thin air, prevent a atmospheric condenser. That's the next goal here. Gather lithium. That's also a goal. It's on Visania and Novus. Craft shelters or landing pads on these locations, which technically I did. Use the trade thing. Print extractor. Extract a resource nugget. Unlock 100 schematics. Still working on that. Discover a gateway. I kind of have discovered a gateway, just haven't actually properly done it. And this is the amp thing that they're working on with the vent that they're working on this week. Find vehicle day recorder onto Solo. Okay, that's also anything else I need to do for the backpack. That'll probably be next time's journey, so to speak. So now, what does it take to make those large energy arrays? Okay, so copper, glass, graphene, and aluminum alloy. Which I think takes gas. So eventually I'm about to start just with large and work my way up there, I think, since I need graphene. And I'm guessing I can't find out in here, can I? Because that's not how this game works. Resources, graphene. Graphite and hydrazine, yeah. And hydrazine takes ammonium and hydrogen, which means I just have to create basically the large variants for now. Okay, so I am a little trapped, but that is my goal right now. So there'll probably be a part 2 of this whole menagerie of chaos. Copper, glass. Is it worth it just to go to the next one? Aluminum alloy, glass, copper, aluminum alloy, glass, ceramic. Okay, so definitely just worth it probably just to go to the next one up. At this point. So that way I can just focus on that then, and work on atmospheric condensers. And they produce a decent amount, looks like. I mean, they produce 10, that's not bad. This one produces 9 for pretty cheap amount here. So is that really nothing to worry about? Alright, well, back down to the valley. Find more research and bring it back to the top. Hello, what's this? Was that a medium generator? It is. Oh, there's one of them. There's a balloon boy down here too. I didn't realize they were even down here. Not bad. Guess I could take some of this ice upstairs and try to blow it up that one dynamite I have. I was not sure what I would find in it though, that's a problem. Hey, it did work! Cool! Oh, I wish there was a way to move this. Wait, maybe there is. No! There it goes. And there it goes, going through the world. Well, that kind of sucks, but it is working. And it looks like it is a very slow-going process. But it is proven to work. It has proven to work. No, it sure does freaking take time. Guess in the meantime, I guess I can just load up the area I want to load up with a ton of resources to examine and then come back. Load this over here. Grab the argon. Anything by this big one by chance? Seems like that's where they like to reside. Nothing. Oh up. Big hole. I'm just gonna load up and then just go. Let's see if I can't load up my backpack with a ton of small ones. Lou. Gotcha. You got anything under you, do you? I would have seen it by now. I'm definitely going to have to bring that train thing down here in order to get all these. I have to build another track too at the rate I'm going. I guess this only takes, what, aluminum? Or cotton resin? That's not too bad. I can make multiple tracks and make a ton set up. Here's another question I want to know. If I stand here, it will not retrieve it from my backpack. But it's a good test for something. I want to test this thing actually working in proper manifold. So if I put these right here, transfer them to the next one. And the next one senses it, he takes it, he leads it to the next setup. Does it again, does it again. That's such a cool system. It's like, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. That's so cool. And now it is ready to go. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave that like that. And I guess I'm going back to the surface. And if I can, I guess I'll make some more train cars so I can take more of this stuff back to the surface. Also, it's only if the one car is full, so if it ever is full, I don't have to worry about it doing what I don't want. So that could be useful. Alright, now I just want to go see if it actually did its job. Let's see. Did it unload the two things? Did it unload them evenly? Okay, it did not. So that's one problem. It will never unload them evenly. It's an interesting fact. Not really a problem, but it is an interesting fact. Huh. Alright, so let's see what it takes to make another track. Another car. 2 resin and aluminum, huh? I'll give me a couple of aluminum. And 3, 4 resin. That's 1. I'll have to recall the train, but that's fine. Too bad there's not a seat around here for me to steal. That would be nice. Oh well. How are these going, by the way? 172, 143, that's not bad. Right now I'm just working on getting to that large solar panel so I can make a proper power system. And you're ready. And I can also go and make another solution. Another storage solution. I guess I could probably just... Well, I probably should wait, because I need that first car to be the one that always gets unloaded with the gear. So. For now. Just get them unloaded. Just be impatient, here they come. He has 2 doohickeys. I guess I can also go and attach. Seems good. Waiting for storage to fill. Oh, that's because I called it, so that's gonna happen. Right. So now just 3 units because of that, so that's fine. Ceramic. 1, 2, 3. And as for this is fine. Actually, I guess I could make another one. Since there's gonna be so much. 1, 2. Just makes this whole process go by a little faster. At some point, I also get to see how these cities are researched as well. At some point. It's been another 3 minutes. 2 minutes, so I won't even get to see it if it does happen. Oh well. La da dee, la da doo, la da da. Be impatient. And you're done. I look so goofy because of that. That's okay. And that still generally works, I think. I'm not exactly sure how to even get that to work. Ooh. Winner! That works. Works perfectly. Alright. Go back downstairs and I'll meet you down there. Alright, so I gotta go find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 of them. Oof, it's gonna be a lot. There's already 3 here at least. Okay. will definitely leave that whole section open because they're probably going to need it. And just in the event it wants to fill itself up, I'm going to leave that space open. So I'm not sure if it's the whole train or not. Oh, I forgot to use my tethers. I don't even have any on me. Oops. It's a glacier. I don't care about that. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Take that back with me. It'll be worth the research. Unfortunately, I just don't have any really good way to keep a ton of these around for these things. That's unfortunate. But is the strife I must deal with. Well, maybe if I find compound down here, I can just use that to get back up and down, or get back more oxygen. Nope, but we can down dirty research. Let's see if Mr. Boom Bloom has any. Nope. I'll take you, though. Hey, it's next to container. Perfect. Go grab this one, grab that one, grab a ton of these, actually. There's actually a lot of them around here. Oop, hello? I'll leave you behind. That's exactly why I wanted to wait. Let me run. Go up on oxygen before I head back. And back into the mines. I was gonna remember that there's more of this stuff back here if I need it. Alright, you're next. There's also a wreckage. Oh, it's not wreckage, that's a point. Never mind. Now, I wonder, it says you have to blaze things up with dynamite, right? Ice chunk, mineral. Dense shard of ice which contains something of interest. Be cracked with explosives. Since I could get the exo container, it actually wouldn't be a bad thing to come back down here with that explosive and just get a ton of ice chunks around it and just blow it sky high. Oh, that's the one with the sensor on it. Oop. Ooh, I saw the arm work. I saw it work. I could have swore I saw that thing freaking work. Alright, well, so far, no go. I'm just gonna keep those on me, because those are not that big a deal. I'll eventually get ice chunks together and get them all a nice thing together to blow up. Let me go check the Hisbane, because sometimes Hisbane contains something. Seems. And it did. Take that with me too and research it. I don't think I've even grown Hisbane yet. I might actually try growing Hisbane too, but I can do that back on Homeworld since the Homeworld has Hisbane available. Alright, so let me go and swap these around so that way I can just come back and access these quickly. And then that is only in the event if it gets triggered. I think that's the one that has to get triggered, so. And that's fine if it doesn't go up full. I will not be mad. Alright, try to see if this Boom Bloom has anything, because sometimes they do. Oh well, it does have a research token. And mutant Boom Bloom seeds, don't care about that. There's another one. And some more research. I cannot remember what that is. Ammonium. I don't have any on me. Too bad, so sad. Oop. Hello, more of these things. Alright, at least now I got a full backpack of research tokens I can throw on one of the backpacks and just have a continual research chain. Maybe I can get it backed up enough. Maybe we can not have to worry about... Maybe then I'll have enough of a leeway. So I'll start stockpiling. Then I won't think about it. I guess that's all very dependent on situation. Anyway. Goes there. Up on oxygen. Has anything been dropped off yet? Nope. Not yet. So far, none of it's working. Okay, so maybe it is about 30 minutes then. 30 minutes seems about right for how long it takes for them to reach each other. Which is fine. So maybe I can get backed up enough that it won't be a big deal. No. Put down and dirty. Actually, maybe I should leave those behind. Oh, those ones did really good. Okay, so his pain might be pretty good. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's just stone. I was like, what the frick is that? I think since I still have to get some more, maybe I can go find some more of those little rock flowers instead. Take those back. Okay, hold on. This is an easily fixable problem. I'm just not fixing it. Alright, let me fix this. Such an easily fixable problem. There, that works. Let's usually get back to train. Alright, different direction. Let's go different direction. See if I can find more resources in another one. So I need like 2 more of those big boys and then 3 more little ones. Come on out, little stone flowers. I know you're out here. Oh, there's some research right there. There's some more stone flowers. That's alright. Okay, there's another one right there. There's some further down the line. Okay, cool. And another exo chest. Nice. Well, I definitely know where I'm coming back to later for exo chests, since I have 2 of them now. I'll clump those up together and use 1 dynamite to blow them both up sky high in the future. Just gotta come back for 1 more of these blocks, and then I can finally head back to the surface. This thing will be so full of research, hopefully, I won't have to think about it for at least a little while. Just have to micromanage it for the time being. Get it all processed down into its research component. I was kind of hoping it'd be full by now, but that's alright, I guess. Alright. 2 more? 2 more. 2 more research blips. I think I'll probably just take the hydrazine blocks, because I come back down this way anyway in the future. The argon blocks. Bum, 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 ba-dum. And I was right, the power's backing up. Good. Alright, so the last one needs to be filled is the one in the front. One more. Okay, that just gives me time to make sure these things are all nice and full. One more. Once I can actually get a hoverboard around, I can definitely get around here and try to get some stuff done. Which pretty much I guess my next task, just get a hoverboard. Which again is where all this is leading up to. Hopefully. It's working well. Alright, see if the train goes after filling. There it goes. 12 research blips all the way up to the top. It's only problem not having a freaking chair on it or anything. I can't go with it. Oh well. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for me. Maybe some of the roasts finally got started. That'd be freaking nice. Ah. Not yet. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure not to empty that one first. So they don't start going without me. I guess putting these all behind the shuttle because I have nowhere else to put them. Alright. That back there. Just put the rest on this side. Here. That over here. Here. Alright, cool. Actually, hold on a second. Come back here. Come back here. Activate targeted items based on changes in available storage. Target pin. Create segment. Hold over a valid item to target it. Attach target pin. Create segment. Create segment. I'm assuming that means if either or of these get full, then that's what I'm hearing here. I'm pretty sure in order to make that thing, I had to get some unique resources together that are not on this planet. Yeah, it's on zinc. Yeah. I'm not gonna go back down there again, so I'm gonna just leave these up here on the next to this. Let me just send this one back. Cool. So, power. That's good, and then that's gonna be 16,000, so I'm still a while away from that. Harvey's tempted to make medium solar panels since they're so cheap. Unfortunately, I can't have to sit here and micromanage all this crap, because I can't just leave. Well, it's 24 small items. 8 small items can be collapsed when expanded when activated. Medium multi-purpose storage module, connect to a stable platform, recommended, obviously. Medium buggy horn, a winch, paver. It's kind of cool. Drill strength, drill head that attaches the rovers, capable of drilling through hard terrain. Harder and all terrain. Interesting. Hydrazine thruster takes an exo chip and a steel, which I am almost ready to make at this point now. So they traded decrypted fault finders using the tribe platform. In exchange, you will receive items and resources that are normally restricted. You're welcome. Astronium and scrap. And a ruby. Interesting. There's a trade platform, and then there's a large shredder. T platform. Provide oxygen, da 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 da. Large curved platform. I wish I could see what that actually looks like. Properly, anyway. Large storage silo. Holds 8 medium slots. That's unique. Holds 12 items as needed. Large active storage. Can be activated. Medium rover if I needed it. The VTOL, the crane. That's a mission reward, so. Alright, well, I'm slowly getting there bit by bit to the next segment. There's also these giant things. Large curved platform, large Excel platform, figurine platform for the figurines that I collect. Extra large storage. And of course the large rover. Only takes 5,000 bytes, huh? But it takes titanium alloy. That's about right. Unfortunate. I didn't have to stay here and like examine this like 24/7 to keep these things freaking rotating. I would freaking not care, but I unfortunately have to stay here and monitor it. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think it's about right. I was probably about to get done here and well, give or take. Unfortunately, I can't make this thing go any faster either. It's kind of stuck on one speed. Alright, so anything going forward? That'll probably be the next thing I do, I guess, is go with that. Mutant Hispaden seeds. That's interesting. So I might have to bring Usagi with me. It's on Galactico's North Pole. Okay. Fair enough. Well, y'all, I have actually ran out of time, so I guess I will definitely continue this tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm probably just going to get all this research just done off stream, just because it is going to take a while to process. It also gives me time to see if I can't perfect the whole resource management as well, which is going to take some time. So, if anything, just bear with me. Hopefully, I'll get it done as soon as I can, and then hopefully I can have everything ready by next time to just start thinking on energy solutions. Obviously, right now with current situation, energy is not exactly the greatest thing I can do at the moment, but it's definitely the next thing I can work on next time. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Like I said, I'm just going to sit here, let this thing just kind of do its thing and micromanage wherever I need to micromanage to fix this. And also, who knows, maybe these things will get so backed up that they'll actually just have a continuous stream, so I don't have to worry about it. Obviously, I doubt it. I'm not banking on it. Create a segment. I have to read up on these target pins. But yeah, anyways, in any case though, that is ultimately what I'll be working on next. So hopefully you guys will hang in there and we'll hopefully work on that next. I do wish you guys the best as always. God bless and have a wonderful rest of your night. I wish you guys peace for the night, as well as I will pray for you guys as best I can remember to do so. And I do hope for you guys as always. See you guys next time. Appreciate ya, and bye!